Okay. One second, please. Alrighty. Last time, the ball did its thing and is now gone. We got the flesh heart to come and attack us. So we're holding it for infinite meat. We're holding the heart for infinite meat. We got a Fabricor built who's all but living in the kitchen right now. Um, we lost Tiffy, I think. And our first ghoul got, like, turned to dust. So we've got a second ghoul now. But I haven't finished souping him up yet. He's getting there. But not quite. There's only one entity left at this tier of research. The Revenant, right here. But after that, there's not a lot of reason to not go ahead and move to the next tier. Might try to get back to making another containment cell, as well as just making a really crappy one that doesn't even use a platform, just uses the little holding spot to hold the heart, since it doesn't need any actual containment. In fact, so we got the rip scanner right there. York's bugs. 3 hives for psychic powers and plasteel, or goodwill and psychic. I'll pass. Pen not enclosed. Thanks, guys. Haul all those out of here. Anomaly, holding spot, right there. And its own little harvester. Although we're gonna need to also build. Also, what? Could do an electro harvester, since it still has 0 but we need steel. We mined out the meteorite, but haven't actually picked it all up yet. fuck it, we'll give Electro Harvester a try. Not that we really need extra. You know what? Yeah, we don't need extra power, so let's not. Right? So we still got, yeah, in excess of over 2,000. And I think we're also really close to another geyser if we really want to. Maybe not, because there's that one there, and the one up in the Deadwoods. Still have a standard subcore I could put in something, but what? Get another Scyther. Hmm. And we are super low on components from the looks of things. What is Fabricore doing? Charging. Six male and two female adults. Yep. And there's the Revenant Spine. Let's call Mysterious Cargo if you don't accept. I'm thinking that's a single Glitter World medicine, but 1,000 silver. Or Hyperweave and some Jade. Just take the finish the gene processor. Fantastic. Um, Narcogenetics, sure. Thanks for dropping it way the fuck over there. Revenant Spine. Um, so I think I said it last time. Revenants are kind of like Sight Stealer plus. They turn invisible, but rather than just straight up attacking, they tend to put your dudes into psychic comas and then go disappear to strike again and then disappear again, repeating until everyone is down because the coma lasts until the Revenant is gone. Revenant reformed. Now do this. Revenant invisibility and brain wipe. That's the one I was looking for forever ago. Perform a psychic ritual which erases much of a person's episodic memories. Traumatic events will be forgotten. Resistant prisoners will become easier to recruit. Allows recruiting unwaveringly loyal prisoners. Yep. Revenant invisibility. Modify Revenant spine so it can be implanted in a human, allowing them to become temporarily invisible. Not super useful, if you ask me, but I am what folks refer to as a dumbass, so Who knows, maybe it is good. So containment strength 173, holding a revenant. But actually tracking down the revenant to stop it can be hard because you actually have to study it a lot. Shamblers approach. Oh no, 2 whole shamblers. And they have less than 15 hours left. They'll be dead in the morning. A little bit later than the morning, but you catch my drift. Traveler's Desire, resources, 39 regular medicine, no. Travel Core is still charging. Agrahan numbered the second is still charging. Danger Cluster, Archite capsules, and some gold to bring a lot of junk into my settlement, so no. I mean, if it didn't have the weather controller or the countdown activator, maybe, but no. Weather controller was gonna fuck up the weather, and countdown means that eventually they'll become automatically hostile. Okay, fine, I'll fight some stuff. Jeez, Randy. 30 Militaurs, and this pile is 11. There's 8 in this one square. Jeez, Randy. Okay. Alright, they aren't attacking right away, so... Whoops. Excuse me. Okay, so this group is probably mostly going to funnel up here and get killed by the traps. This one, I'm hoping, mostly will funnel up this way and get killed by the traps. Then this group we will deal with on our own with the turrets. Oh, no, most of them are going up here, so we're going to run out of traps long before they run out of bodies. So, Koval, I'm actually going to send you down this way. Okay. Oval, go ahead and pop your serum. And then these ones are all dead. Okay. You guys get undrafted, so you're easier to manage. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yep. Right. Destructoid and one of the Militors need repair. Repaired. And we're probably going to be low on wood again. Nope, we're doing alright for now. So it takes you 4 hours to maintain it at this strength. Well, so how long would... Fuck it. Not even a full another hour to get it max strength, which would be 4 dryads, I think. Popel needs to get new legs eventually, but I'm not going to worry about that for a while. I think I'm going to start keeping an eye out for strong melee pawns in raids so that I can start just getting some more ghouls, since we've got a good source of meat between the pigs, chickens, and horses, and also the heart. Sorry, the nucleus. Oh no. One of the future rip cores has gotten food poisoning. How terrible. The kids are still just hanging around. Male colonist. Fantastic. You don't count. So Alvarez and Monin O'Brien. Finger has some nasty scars. How long does... Alvarez, we could stand to make younger. So we will in the morning. Who's gonna donate some time? Keganov is the youngest at 44, but still we need some younger pawns to throw into the time chamber. And then you've got another 51 days left of extra psychic. Chronophagy. Alvarez is the invoker. Target is Keganov. 30. 28. 27. 26. 25 and 68 years old on you. Yeah, let's do it. Who knows, maybe it'll be enough to regrow his finger. It won't be, but we can pretend. Alright, so we have all the entities been studied now, or unlocked, noticed, whatever you want to call it. Chronophagy complete. Keganov now has Alzheimer's and a bad back. Sounds like a personal problem to me. I don't think we gotta worry about him wandering around. Because I think you need legs for that. Smother needs a new duster, which is being worked on slowly. Right, where are the visitors? Right there. But I think before we do the big next step with the monolith, we're gonna actually start getting armor on people, besides just black vests. I'm gonna want... I think I want another ghoul just to be safe, and I want to be able to make power claws for my ghouls. Tired, bored, and the drone. Fair. You gonna go to melee? Nope. I mean, they're young enough, so they got some time that they could donate. Oh, right. Forgot that was still the... There were still a couple of bioferrite ones mixed in with the wood ones. Okay. Take some components, sure. Jump packs are cool, but no thanks. Now that's more than you have money for, so we're selling you other garbage instead. So glad that they'll buy clothes that are on the verge of breaking. So I think the best textile you can consistently get access to is Devil Strand, but I'm pretty sure Hyperweave is the best in the game, but you cannot make it without mods. On your own, you can only trade for it or get it from quest rewards, or from Randy throwing it at you. But I'm not sure if Synthread is better or not. That does seem pretty good. Hmm. Then I think Throwbow Fur or whatever their leather is called is good. Waste clearance. I do like advanced components and another psychic emanator. Has a lot of tox packs, but we've got space for them. I think, yeah, the advanced components, so we can start making, like, probably mostly just recon armor, since we've got quite a few people to armor up. But Timmy, best stat shooting. Sorry, Timmy. But knowing my luck, it'd be, yeah, my best stat shooting 14. By the way, I have a peg leg, no leg, a wooden hand, 2 cataracts, asthma, 18 types of cancer, and refuse to do any dumb or smart labor. Come on, guys. Lifters, what you guys doing? Hauling chem fuel. And charging. Charged enough, go move trash. Where is clean speed? Clean the kitchen. Good job. That is an important one to keep clean. They followed hardly any of them. Alright. Lifter 2, please get that done. I'm just assuming that that's the fastest route they can take. That might have been corn once upon a time, but... Right. Flesh mass 8. The growing zones. Well, we don't really need cotton anymore. So it's going to be turned to corn. And also more hay grass, so we stop getting the message that my animals are starving. Maybe that's why all my animals have been going in and out of starvation. Is my grow zones got fucked up when the flesh came through. Eventually they'll get all the trash picked up. We still should have a little bit of cotton coming in, or growing rather. But again, we don't really need it since we've got wool and pigskin coming in, and whatever horses give you, which I'm guessing is plain leather. We get to do our little party in the morning. How far along is the... We moved it, that's right. We already moved it. Steel we're finishing up. More steel there, tiny bit of gold there. Lose uranium. That'll probably be the next one we do. A local stallion has gone mad. A local stallion has died. I think it's time to start expanding the traps. Only on this side though, seeing how I don't think the other side has ever been set off. No, that's... I can never remember if that's the right thing or if it's supposed to be fences. I think it's supposed to be fences in between. So... Hmm. Hmm. Trying to decide if I want to wall this off, but at the same time, a lot of the time a group will spawn like around here, and then go down and go up into the traps, because they're actually planning like around here. So I think just bringing more spikes traps up there will be enough. Forsaken refugees, cool. And the title of the quest of that one lied. It wasn't Forsaken refugees. It said there were 7, not 4. part of me still really wants to just dig out the entire mountain. But at the same time, I know we're probably going to be getting leader present. Aren't you the leader? No, that's right. We had to arrest you at one point because you were throwing a big baby tantrum. And that's going to be Holy Pontiff. Yep. Okay, now Advent. Here we could get more if we had more participants, but we don't have people. Right. Where? Oh, he did actually get put up here. We could get relations on release plus 12. Nah. Boring. Fantastic. Orgs meeting. Ball squapog. Sure, after we finish harvesting, borrowing parts from Stub over here, we'll throw Stub back at you. Also, you get simple. I don't know what you think you're doing with fine meals in here. It should just be simple meals. Actually, no, this one should be just herbal medicine. This one should just be simple meals. Okay. Either they got destroyed and never fixed in the ball attack, or more likely the mod. Well, I think it's more likely is that the mod orked and did not want to save my settings. Since you were there, and now prisoner release. We're already at lowest possible score with them, so it doesn't matter if we steal a couple of organs. Out of wood again. Stubb's no longer incapable of walking, so there you go. Sure. Although I guess we should probably also see if we've got anyone else from Squapog. Nope. Okay, so where is the peace talk? Right there. Okay, so we'd be sending Fob, Squeakle, uh, Monin, and I think Smother. And then we're gonna want 3 horses. And bring a little bit of silver with us. I think we also need to bring some beer. We're almost out of beer. Just in case we run into any caravans or anything. Hey, and fine meals, herbal medicine, some bedrolls. Good. Under 100 left. Woohoo. I think that's like a third of what was left in there. How much juice you got left? Not a lot. So, go ahead and deliver this one, then we're going to put you back on unrestricted. And put lifter 1 on there for a bit. Never mind, because he's on the charger. Nope. Yes, he is. You can go charge, my dude. I appreciate the hard work, but you can go charge. Oh, we do not need to keep fueling these. We don't have any noctils at the moment. $11 bioferrite per day. We've never had anyone come down the river, so I mean we could put traps along in here, but this is... It's been 424 days on this map, and not once has anyone come down there. There's been a few times where visitors have exited from up there, but no one's ever come down from there. They tend to spawn here, here, and here. Just, I've been meaning to do this for a while, to take the roof off and then last piece of research, revenant invisibility, take the roof off and then deconstruct the walls and pillars, so that if we ever get another building quest, we can. Why are you wearing that? Oh, because it's Devil Strand. Blue Devil Strand seems wrong. Chronophagy can be done again. I think Schwartz is now the oldest at 42, so we don't need to worry about doing chronophagy. Animals are starving once again. Got some hay grass that's almost ready to go. None that is ready. Will that be enough to stave off starvation for them? I'm gonna change this over on the meat. We'll keep using insect and human, but seeing how we actually have a use for twisted now. We don't need to use it for that. And lifter number 1, what you doing, buddy? Unloading steel and some rice. A lot of rice, not just some rice. No one's been working this for a while. That's why. Hmm. How goes the caravan? They're basically there. Perfect timing. Peace talks backfire. Despite trading some pleasantries, delegates made no progress on substantive ideas. Multiple statements were interpreted as insults. Well, we tried. What the heck? We'll go trade. Since we're on the road. I don't think they're gonna have anything I want. So I'm pretty sure it's a caveman settlement. Yep. Oh, they didn't actually remove the roof. So let's cancel those before you kill yourself again. Oh, I see what it is. Because I put ignore roof area, you decide to rebuild the roof. I'm lucky it was only wood that got crushed. I got a couple of components. And that's about it. Because again, caveman tribe. Whatever, we always need components. But we're gonna leave the floors there just in case we get another monument that needs tiles, not flagstones. So we don't gotta do that one extra step. Bob Frost still has his shirt that's hanging on by threads. But it's his fancy psychic shirt, so we can't get rid of it quite yet. Okay. Right. Not prioritize drilling. Prioritize moving the damn thing. I always forget you have to go on. You have to tell them to do it at the destination, not from where it started. When you tell them to move stuff. We'll put a little bit of light in here, because I think the floodlight will still work. Still cast enough light in there to help. It's plenty, and lifter 2, please go back to carrying around the garbage bags. Your buddy only managed to do one trip. Specialized limbs? Hell yes. Another pollock seed. Don't really need it, but I wants it. Take the knee spike, I shouldn't have made it. And the prosthetic legs, I should have gotten rid of them a long time ago. Nuclear stomach is nice for our whatchamacallit. Psychic reader. No. Don't need this because we're almost out of research to do, period. Psychic T, we can do minus 143. Smoke leak, we can do minus 111. Still have a fair bit of both of those left over. Apply that. The Pollux tree just dropped. Doesn't quite fit in anywhere. That's as close as we can get it, but it's gonna complain about the about all the stuff I built nearby. That's the part that really bites about Pollux trees is they don't like buildings. We could just plant it like over here and start a second spot of pollution dumping. I think I will, or we can. Why don't you tell me that before I tell you to plant the damn thing? Hmm. You know what? We will go with that. This, I'm fine moving to like there. Shame we can't move those. Let's see here. Don't auto build. We'll do one last launch of garbage out of these. Or we'll launch garbage and yeah, do one last launch of garbage just to get rid of the pods. And then inject the fuel and go from there. Not build copy. Nuclear stomach. We'll wait until we've got Power Claw built before we put the nuclear stomach in him, so he only has to go down once for surgery. Also, apparently, so I was doing some research on how to make Ghoul good, and the maximum damage DPS does come from being. It's only these two that actually have to go. The maximum DPS comes from either from 2 Power Claws, but it's only a slight downgrade if you use a wooden hand instead of the second Power Claw, which is weird to me, but can't argue with results. We'll see. We'll decide once we figure out how expensive Power Claws are to make. Speaking of, we no longer need to do that. Speed up sowing and harvest farming, blah, 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 great general. Somewhat in game which slows movement slightly. Yeah, I think we're gonna give a field hand, possibly 2, to our resident plant man, Alvarez. Did all the trash get picked up yet? Nope. Caravan is back. Okay. So it looks like this section here is all the overlap. So Settings. Oh, right, just duh. I think the 4 trees will be able to keep up with 3 stacks disintegrating. How much are we still waiting on? 2 of the pods still get loaded. Old Mechanator base. Learn ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, manipulate mech noise for work in combat. Break in and get the corpse. You can take their mech link. Only I had a Mechanator. If only I had one. Also, she's the only person I have that can even do any crafting, so it doesn't make sense to get another Mechanator at the moment. Need another 15 in here. Thanks for just leaving all the components and stuff outside, guys. I know you guys don't try at all. I could duplicate Schwartz. And I think we've got... Yeah, we've got shards, so we could fix if they get the mind destructo juice or whatever that one is. If it's organ decay, we've got spare organs. That's no problem. I also didn't know that this made sound. Okay, they're finally done. And do we throw it at the cavemen? Why isn't it a perfect shape? Like, shouldn't it go... Well, I guess it's on a sphere, so... But still, that doesn't make sense. Here, enjoy. And we're going to eject fuel, and eject fuel. And then we're going to rebuild them, just not in the way of the plants. I also hate that like, I get why it does, but I hate that the chunk appears in front of the sprite for the tree. I mean, if it appeared behind it, you wouldn't be able to tell the chunks were even there. Okay, only one bag left. Oh, they're finally getting married. Good for them. I think it's been about a year since they got engaged. And again, I wanna remind everybody that they became lovers, like, the day after her husband died. They wasted no time getting started. Anyways, thank you for your help, Mech Lifter 2, whoever you are. Marriage is finished, and now they have the double bed. So we have three unused bedrooms. And I already vasectomized him. Yep. Also, he's a misogynist and he still got married. Guess why not? Okay, these two are going to be textiles. Because we got so much wool and cloth and leather. And we need to chop more wood. Hey, your genes finally finished regrowing. Oh no, a hare. It has gone mad. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna duplicate Schwartz. Hopefully it's not a hostile one. Obelisk duplicate. Still has a death refusal. That's cool. Herbal. We need to get you some clothes. So, and also we need to go bio Schwartz 2. And let us see here. What else? Right, we need to do a surgical inspection work. Take Schwartz's jobs and just paste them over. shirt, duster, pants, mask, black vest. What do we have for spare guns? SMG. I might just stick with an SMG on you. Nah, we can take the time to get a AR made. Alright, Smother. Please do the operation. So we can figure out how we have to treat this one. Surgical inspection. Severe condition, organ degradation. Organ decay diagnosed. Okay. So, I think that's going to be a heart, liver, pair of lungs, pair of kidneys. We have all those. What we don't have is a stomach other than the nuclear stomach for our ghoul, and we're not giving her a nuclear stomach. Fortunately, we can make bionic stomachs. Or alternatively, we could kill her and Death Refusal would regenerate her without the organ failure. But we've only got 3 shards, and they're a little bit harder to get them extra organs. Because I don't know if you know this, but all of the raiders that come into that attack your settlement, they're actually made out of organs. Whose blood is this? Monin's. But I think let's get a bionic stomach made before it's too late. Let's just make them more pretty. Yeah. The only reason I took the tech print to learn flesh shaping is for the aesthetic nose, because that's the only way to get replacement noses, heart, kidney, and lung. Well, set you to industrial, then install right lung, install right kidney, and install where heart. Got a bionic heart, and we can just do that. Are we seriously out of hearts? I guess we are. So this bionic heart that we've had sitting around since I don't know when will have to do. I actually wanted you to get up so you could go get ready for surgery, but that works too. Okay, we can reformat the ideology, so you could take Favorat's cape off of her station, so she doesn't feel compelled to wear it. I'll still leave ritual masks on because I think they look cool, and also extra psychic is nice for doing rituals. And I don't know what else we would change. Man, that's some awful sounds. Smothered, can you... Who's working on your surgery? Oh, right. The heart surgery's already over. I forgot that it's just regular organs put in there. Revenant invisibility. And with that, all the anomaly research is done, which means take everyone off dark research. Because suppression of this and nice. Of that and the heart actually falls under wardening, not dark research. Dark study, whatever it's called. Pollution retaliation. Would you look at that? Organs. Okay. Oh. So that group was probably going to go up through there. This one might go up the tunnel, but there's also a chance they go into the turrets instead. Now, I think they're aware that the turrets are there and might go through the tunnel to try and avoid them, but I'm not sure. And then there's this. Nope. Schwartz to go ahead and sit this one out, actually. What we got to deal with? Mostly bows and Pila. Okay, that group's already been dealt with. Are any of... Are you still alive? You sure are. Have good melee. We can make you better melee. We turn with xenogerms and such. Fuck it. Schwartz to capture them and then capture them. Scyther. Of course, can't get to them yet. Okay, now you still can't. You're still not in range. How's your health doing, big guy? Pretty solid. Okay, they're fleeing, so we can go ahead and undraft y'all. Also, no, you keep taking that one out. Good job, Copal. Sadanak, or whatever your name is. Ooh, some good melee you got there, buddy. Don't mind if I do. Smother, go ahead and capture them since you're not allowed to do fires, apparently. Also, I'm surprised that turret's still going, being this on fire. How much time you got left, buddy? 3 hours? You might make it. What got shot off? Left leg. Oh, right. Good work, team. Go back to sleep. Ah, darn. That one was just gonna be organs, so it's fine. But start with a blood transfusion on both of them to get them out of blood loss extreme and get rid of medical emergency, and then I can do kidney and lung on both of them. I can try. Oh, right, you came from the right side. Nice. What? Oh, because it's under the roof. That's fine. Inspired taming, anything cool out there? Could get another boomalope for more fuel production. Or a bear to just throw at someone. Oh, no, I think we're good. Also, I need to remake the Xenogerm. It was major cell instability and unstoppable. We'll go ahead and equip that when you get a chance, Schwartz, too. Not the lamp. Gene processor. Yeah. Xenogerm has been completed. So we'll go ahead and where it go? Implant Xenogerm, Loxin. Excuse me? Uh, hmm? Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna convert you guys first. Wait, drag out your suffering, I guess. Alvarez, why are you not wearing a mask like everyone else? because everyone takes the good masks. That's why. Oh, these dumbasses got in a fight. The Schneck. Mysterious cargo. Recon armor would be nice. One less thing we'd have to do. Let's see here. It's either going to be weird corpse, cube, or revenant spine. I think are the only three that can come from this. Sure. Corpse. And it's Alvarez's corpse this time. Recon armor, I don't really care who puts it on. But I need to remember to do this. Doesn't really matter what we get now. We're kind of pretty well established. I don't think we need Ritualist anymore, since we don't need to study the Void, but at the same time I like being able to do the rituals. They're fun. We do too much farming to want to do Rancher. I don't migrate, or it's kind of annoying. No. Everyone would then want sleep accelerators and neural superchargers. And age reversal, even though we have better age reversal. It's called chronophagy. Whatever. Loyalist it is. Next, slavery still disapproved. Cannibalism horrible. Pants. Right, Rector no longer needs a cape. We don't really need another ritual. Excuse me. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Venerate. We do have Boomalopes, and I do not plan on killing them at any point, so... Cool. Oops. Oh, you guys put them in there. And hunting red foxes. How many? Holy cannoli. 35. Turrets will be able to handle most of them. But we're gonna call the cavalry back here behind the guests. And get the ghoul going. Corpse obsession. Gee, I wonder why. He's obsessed with his own corpse. Also, these guys can come back onto escort. Oh, that's a lot of foxes. We didn't attack them, they got in our way. Huge difference. God damn. Koval's doing great. Ah, darn, he's not doing great anymore. It almost makes the foxes look like they're part of the caravan, but they're not. Alright, this is one of theirs. Um, and also, Schwartz 2, can you resurrect our ghoul? And I need to give you the same schedule as everyone else, that's right. Koval lives, simple, and simple. Study's ongoing. Well, that's just gonna be sitting there on standby in case we ever need it. Right. Where did other Alvarez go? Oh well. They'll turn up eventually. It's quite literally what they do. Oh. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I think it still comes in here. So we need a pair of field hands, and then how expensive are power claws? That's a lot of components, but we'll do 3 for now. Eventually we might replace the wooden hands with power claws, but we'll wait till then. Till it's done. The field hands are for Alvarez. Wood again. This one will be for plasteel and uranium. Right? I could start making bionic legs. We're gonna need 6 if we're gonna be having 3 ghouls. But I don't know if I want to dedicate that many advanced components right away, because that would be all but 2 of our advanced components that we've got. Fuck it. Then I'm probably just gonna put everyone in recon armor. I know that it's the lowest tier of the power armors, but it also doesn't give a movement speed penalty, and it's also cheaper. Besides, we have a cataphract. Visitors have a little bit to trade. Where? Oh. No components or advanced components from you guys. Get jump packs and do locust armor instead. No, I don't think we will. Pila to flamebow. Take that. Okay. And then $10 worth of joints. So a joint. Yeah, it is. Now to get power over there without upsetting the pollution trees. Why is that out here? This stockpile zone should just be tox packs and tox packs alone. How are we doing on herbal medicine? Not great. How well does heal root like fertility? Pretty well. And someone has left the door. Oh no. Oh hey! Well, that's convenient. That's what we were working on. So now we can... Yep. Right. We need more storage in here, so let's copy those settings and build copies. I think I'm also gonna get a few more meat hooks. We're out of bioferrite. Why? Right. I still haven't replaced these two, and I just made a bunch of ghoul stuff. Well, we can still make... not bioferrite, steel ones. Copy settings, paste settings. I should have done this a long time ago. Nice. Thanks, Randy. I'm actually being honest about that for once. Thank you, Constructabot. Bionic stomach, field hand, unfinished field hand, unfinished leg, duster. One of the lifters is charging, the other lifter is cleaning up the food. Thank you. We're gonna need to copy your settings onto some new ones. Not like that. Did a pod ever get built? Yes. Send Appa. Yep, yep. Bird skin, lizard skin, wolf skin, bear skin. Any more junk? Skulls? Do they like getting sent skulls? I don't think so. Ooh, garbage weapons, that works. Garbage, weapons, and clothes. Anything heavy I can throw in there to finish filling it up. Buffalo skin, heavy fur, I don't even know what that came off of. Light leather. Yeah, we'll call that good. A lot of garbage to throw at the Pure Pool. I mean, at the Empire. Seriously, what does heavy fur come from? Smegmaloth, Mega Sloth. Okay, 2 field hands. Alvarez. Well, you don't gotta worry about being out of hands or missing that finger. Left hand and right hand, field hands. Okay. Power Claw on the right. Nuclear Stomach on the stomach. And Wood Hand on the left. And I guess Herbal Medicine, even though you're a ghoul. Also, how many bionic legs we got? None. you've got field hands, so you plant better. Nuclear stomach. Install nuclear stomach. Micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, there's little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Yeah, unfortunately, ghouls are immune to cancer, so that's a non-issue. Alvarez can now walk again, but is moving slow because heavy hands and such. Also because he's woozy from the anesthesia. He'll still be slower than everyone else by a little bit after he recovers, but... Alright, Schwartz, what are you wearing that's bad? Your duster, and your headset, and your shirt's about to disintegrate. Right headset, duster. Where are my lifters? There's Roomba, there's an Agrahand. Agrahand's off to work. Oh, they're loading the pod. I forgot about that. Combat supplier. Get some recon sets. Got one. So we've got one recon set, one recon suit, and one cataphract. So we've got 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 5 more suits of armor. And I think we're good on guns. I mean, we could do with another assault rifle, but it's a masterwork SMG, so it's probably fine. Why are you ill, Fafra? Alcohol, that's why. We're out of beer. They don't have any recon armor, only a grenadier. And we're out of components. Okay, hops need to be taken out of here now. Visitors. Probably not going to have anything good, but still worth checking. Good enough. Or I'll give them a second, see if they find it. I swear the... Actually, no, I know exactly where it is. Nope, never mind. I thought for sure someone was going to be wearing it. Someone is wearing it. And I don't care enough to wait for them to stop wearing it, so we're going to send to here. Here, have your corpse back, and also some other trash. Do you guys have beer? Nope. Don't have much of anything. Alright. It is time to suspend this again, because we need beer made. Alright, time to do this one. Actually, can you actually just wear the recon armor? That wasn't the recon armor. God damn it, I told you to pick it up on accident. My guy, I need you to make beer. Oh, cougars this time. Thanks, Randy. There's only 6, and from where they're coming, they're gonna go up the tunnel. Some of them might make it through, but most of them are gonna die in here. Yep, that one's gonna die. Bulk goods trader from Red Rock. Unfortunately, the cavemen aren't. They might have beer, but I don't think they're gonna have anything really good. Where's Fabricor? Ah, collecting the dead cougars. Just another day of wandering around Hunkoval and watching the plants eat the pollution. We're starting to get Devil Stranding. Alright, where's the trader? There. Thrombos, don't care. Destructoid needs to repair what happened. Cool. Oh no. That is the worst one to have break out. It's going after Schwartz. No, it's not going after Schwartz. Because it was last detected by this one. It's now going up there. There it is. He's hunting Alvarez. But of course he is. Oh no, he's going after the merchant. Fav has Psychic Shock Immune. Revenant killed. Revenant is dead. Those who were hypnotized will recover. Bodies dissipate, leave behind spine. You gather and study the spine or destroy it. And it leaves a nasty old pool behind. I think, I'm trying to remember, I think in the past when I've held on to Revenants, what I've done is a personal cell for it, lined with IEDs to get it once it has escaped. I think it was usually EMP or, yeah, EMP IEDs right outside its cell. pen animals shouldn't be hungry, but no one can be bothered to bring all that hay grass in. No beer. Of course not. No components, because again, of course not. $250. Too much. Still too much, but we can dial it down from there. Okay, Schwartz. What are you using that's broken? Ah, that's why, because I forced you to wear that. They wouldn't be hungry if all this hay would get hauled. Seriously. Cool, charged enough. Go to work, please. And Fabricor, what are you doing? Smelting from slag. Okay, cool. How about you stop doing that? Gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Good. Fucking dumbasses. I don't know how much work goes into one, but we are desperately needing beer, so 6 days. And these guys are... Okay. Okay, everything else has a skill requirement that I put on. So we can give Monin more priority when it comes to cooking. Said clear prioritized work. And the shirt. Not quite time for Devil Strand yet. It will be soon, but I'm gonna try to get armor done first. Schwartz 2. Sorry, what kind of inspiration was it? Oh, creativity. Well, I guess in that case, I want you to actually make a suit of recon armor. I'm just getting some ready for later. This will be the pants. And even though it's technically not going to be Devil Strand, but we're going to suspend it for now. Then we need how do formal shirts compare to button downs and I guess t-shirts? Two. 0.6. IC. IH. Set 1 and 3, 2. Then button down shirt. Like I know that the material of the clothes changes it, but this is same as formal. And button shirt, I'm gonna guess, is the exact same. No. Button shirt has slightly better cold insulation. That's it. So button shirts it is. Do 6 times because we're gonna need to get L-Tex shirt. Then we'll do it 7 times still. And this will be D shirt. Because I don't use stun that often, and I haven't bothered to teach them any other psychic moves. So it don't really matter. Monin is slowly gaining cooking XP, I think. Yep. But at the very least, beer is getting made. Or at least wort is. Musical kid. Talent for playing musical instruments, singing, to an expert training in love, performing recitals and concerts. Though the lavish praise he received made him a little self-obsessed. Rancher. That is such a strange combination of backstories. Medieval slave, cave world illuminator. Machinist and quarry worker, bully and gatherer, scavenger and digger, medical assistant, and deep space miner. And then we've already gone through those two because they both have clones. Can tunnelers work deep drills or no? I'm assuming not. Can someone please make the beer? Let's get another shirt made and finally let Bob take off the disintegrating psychic shirt. So I don't even remember what Monin did beforehand. I guess animals. And I haven't had anyone do art since Felon died. So. Alright, let's just make sure we don't have any permanent injuries other than those two scar scratches. Scratch scars, rather. What else can we work on? Since we're doing the anomaly ending, I know we need to have basically everything we plan on using lit up, but I think we do. Masterwork Recon Armor, that's why we pushed that up to the top of the list. was kind of hoping it would have been legendary, but Masterwork's still pretty solid. We could rip scan and get a new fighter mech, like a gunner or burner. What does a burner have? Inferno cannon. That sounds like a bad idea. How many times have I basically burnt this place down? While that does sound fun, getting a signal chip sounds like a pain in the ass. Could make a Lancer. Since we've got a standard just sitting by. For a sniper support, but sniping in this game kind of blows. Or tunneler, again, tunnelers. I've never bothered to make a tunneler because you're not constantly mining, and having mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations while intended for excavation, gigantic power claws and ultra thick armor make it a dangerous force in combat. So it can be a fighting robot, but if that's what you're looking for, I think Scythers are better because they're dedicated melee robots. What can we make in the light here? Paramedic. That might not be a bad idea. Help with fires and just saving people in general. I hate Militors. Got 2 lifters, we got a Constructoid and 2 people that can actually construct. We got 2 of them, and someone who can do that. Got 1 of them, got 1 of them. So, what's standard? Guess we're either, if we use our standard core, we're making either another Scyther, which isn't a bad idea, or maybe a Lancer or Pikeman. Well, we're gonna have 3 ghouls, so we don't really need a 5th dedicated melee. Pikeman, is Pikeman better than Lancer? Effective at distance, weak to close and melee combat. Hmm. And it's like, we have enough mining people that I don't want to make a mining robot. What does Ultra Mech Tech give you again? Blaster, Centurion, Centurion, Legionary, Tesseron, and War Queen. Hair Probe. Hmm. Centurion is good. Legionary. Legionary and Centurion are both good. Tesseron does a lot of damage. But we'd also have to get an apoc up up up. We'd have to get an Apocricon to attack, which needs a mech band dish. It's dumb that you have to build one for each fight for the War Queen and Apocinator. Like, even if it was just like you had to replace some components or it had a huge cooldown, I think would be better. Instead of, sorry, it's a one pump chump. We put on the. No one put on the Master Armor. For some reason. The miner could get us. Could start digging out the mountain. And I do still kind of want to dig out the mountain. But at the same time, that's basically asking Randy for some more bugs. They never did get around to digging here. That's why. That's why they never bothered digging there. They didn't have orders to dig there. Goods trader. You're still missing alcohol. First things first, I'm gonna check if they have any beer. They sure do, so we're gonna get a bottle to start with. Bob is going to drink it right this second, and then call them back once she's in better health. High functioning alcoholic. Minus 36. Minus 22. I'm just gonna sell the Celtex crap. Ooh, they got an Eltex shirt. Should've gotten rid of it a long time ago. Bioferrite. We've got a decent amount. They have 0 of it. Just like me. Fantastic. Cool. Actually, let's get a jump start on some beer. Good on plastic, we're good on uranium, and I know where more is. We're good on steel and jade. I think we're good on regular medicine, because we've also been making it. We're very good on chem fuel, because that's not even like a third of our chem fuel that we've got. I think we're good on meat. Just a hunch though. We don't have. We're good on animals. Unless we want some geese. Actually, take back some of the fox fur since it's worth more. Oh, that's an 8, not. Whoops. There we go. All their money. 12,000 silver. 5-2, having fur beer. If we get an actual melee unit, then we'd have a use for that. Well, for the shield belt and the longsword and mace we've gotten there. But no, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get fuck it, a pikeman, and then we're gonna do a gunner. Who wants to get turned into a shit? Are these guys heavyweight or can't remember if they're heavies or even ultra heavies. Who's ready to be turned into a computer chip? Well, actually, how much time you guys? 30 more days of psycho juice. Psychic boosting. Okay. What do we still have left to make? Plating and both sets of plates and one heart. The heart has been started, but Fabricor is refusing to do it because he keeps getting distracted by food. Which, I mean, fair. Food and sleeping. Again, fair. Wish you could pre-assign gestating mechs to their work groups, so I won't have to change it over to the nap squad the second it's born. Now we get to marvel at how slowly Constructoid makes chairs. So what does this do? Place near gene assembler increase the maximum genetic complexity of xenogerms you can assemble. Building multiples will increase it further. Okay. Because this is the most I've ever messed around with xenogerms. Speaking of, where is... oh, there it is. Right there. Four legs, the stomach. Are you the one that's already been converted? Fucking cricket. Saw a cricket move out the corner of my eye. I thought it was a scorpion or something. Okay. So you're gonna be Ghoul Infusion. Wood left hand, Power Claw right hand, Bionic left, and Bionic right. In that order, please. Or you can do the wooden hand first. Man, my computer does not like the sound of the randomness. Inspired Taming. Is there another Boomalope? Nope. Could get a donkey and see if mules are a thing. I don't think they are, because I've never seen them. But also, I wonder if wild boars can breed with pigs. More steel. Hmm. Right, this requires bioferrite. We do not have bioferrite. Could do void provocation to get something to steal and harvest from. Since we're only getting a measly 8 per day. Also, where's the corpse? forgot we had that. Right, no one's assigned to Dark Study. That's why it hasn't been finished. I forgot we had that. If I didn't mind Alvarez slipping into a coma, we could destroy the corpse so that it respawns and we can study it faster. But again, it knocks Alvarez out for a while. I was debating it. Aurora Borealis. Cool. Thanks, Randy. Do we do avoid provocation? I don't think until we can study this. Until we get that finished. Maintain only, maintain only, maintain only. And it moved. There he is. Don't put... Oh, I thought for sure that it was about to bury him in there. Cool. Now that you've been converted, we can change your genes. Broken and become obsessed with corpses. Hmm. Oh, right. You're supposed to be part of Group 2, not Group 1. Probably should have let you sleep somewhere Probably should let you sleep somewhere better than the middle of this hallway because you're so large. Okay, that's a better spot for you. Major break risk on smother and no Favra. What's wrong? The drone, your expectations, drowsy, and bucket void provocation. Why is yours slightly better? Is it just because you have a better mask? The ball was really good for bioferrite production. I hope we don't get noctals. Those are annoying. Also, I hope Alvarez comes out of his corpse obsession soon, because I don't want this to wake up while he's in an uncontrollable state. Devourers. That's fine. Just the one. And he's swimming. He came out of the river. Oh. Multiple came out of the river. Cool. Cool. There's one. And it's eating Roomba. That's two, because this one died, unfortunately. Cool. Undraft everybody and execute that one. Is anyone still nearby-ish? Schwartz 2, you're closest, so go. Fine. Bob, Rot 2. Execute them. Schwartz. Yeah, go fix Roomba. Schwartz 2, when you're done, capture the Devourer. Smother. Capture the Devourer. Really, it's faster to go around. So we're going up from 8 to 10 already, but up to 14. That's quite a bit better. Combat supplier. When you're done, go ahead and make a call. Components. Roar voice, aggressive, mild UT. That's garbage. I'll keep it just in case. Take the charge lens though. You have any more recon armor? No, of course not. Shame. That's 36. Get a little bit more silver. Because everyone will use silver, except for the Royal Tribute Collector, but they don't count as people. Not everyone will take Smoke Leaf. Right, maintain only and maintain only. Speaking of, can be studied in 8 hours. Actually, no, we don't have a ton of components, so let's cancel that. The grub face. Dang, we fucked it up. If they're still treating it. And now we've actually got wood production that we can keep up with. That will keep up with our use. This one we can deconstruct because we don't. I changed my mind. We're not going to deconstruct them, but need to remember to. I'm just not going to replace them when they get. Oh, hey, we finally changed you over. So, we need leg. I hate that beeping at me, so do that. And power claw right hand. And metal blood heart. And barbs. Inside's still fine, just in case we need it. Hell's area 2. Oh, from the last time we got pollution sent at us. It won't stop the corpse when it's about to start, but it can slow it down. It's getting ready to wake up. Or we could keep Alvarez in a coma for a while. I don't like the idea of doing that. What? We're gonna put him in there for a second. Colonist needs cargo pods. Cool. Colonist needs rescue because of the corpse getting destroyed. And it's gonna come back. But it's gonna come back with the research timer reset. Corpse torment. Natural corpse anger. I can still feel the corpse that's out there. It's thinking of me. It hates me. Yeah, I do. Yep, there it is. Wow, toggle study. Study it now, please. You can't get more unconscious. wood in hand. Look away for a bit, maybe it'll show up faster. Might also end up starting to anesthetize Alvarez after all, since the corpse is being slow to show back up. Making sure that pile of wood does not go anywhere. Seriously, the first time we destroyed the corpse, it reappeared like instantly. Now it's taking its sweet time getting back to us. Almost like it knows what I'm doing. There it is. Phew. Excuse me. Study complete. Cool. Destroy it, please. Corpse shard. Alvarez is feeling better already. Good. Okay, what we still got left? Okay. Once we get the last piece, once we get the plating done, well, we also have to have enough to do the surgery. So that will take at 17 per day. These need 70. A fair few days is what it's gonna need. Unless we get lucky and a trader comes by with a decent amount. It's possible. You still need plating. You still need plating. No, you have plating. We could. I'm fine with giving you your hand now, but we're gonna wait on your other stuff until we can put you into the hospital beds. so that we don't fuck up, hopefully. Because I don't want to waste my expensive stuff on not getting a ghoul. Wait. I want to waste it on, yeah, not getting a ghoul because he decided to run away instead. Let's see, get another shard if we did that distress call. Not really worth it. We need bioferrite, not shards. Is there anyone else we want to put death refusal on? We have it on both Schwartz's and the original recipe Phosphorot. And I don't really care about anyone else. In fact, I barely care about Schwartz the second. Okay. Got 3 out of the 7 suits of armor I want. Gunlink sucks. Pulse weapons aren't really any better than assault rifles. Like, they're really close, and I think they're technically better, but there are still situations where assault rifles outpace them. I don't really care about any of this. I would have preferred one of my really good crafters work on this fabric core, but I guess knock yourself out. Work Frenzy 5-2. It's a shame the nearest Hado outpost is forever away. So I don't think they're gonna sell bioferrite. Don't need to do a mechanator complex. I mean, we could get the mech link just to have. We don't even need it on standby. Schwartz's death refusal. We can't trade with them because you have to be a knight to trade with the Empire, which is fucking stupid. Roomba must be asleep right now because look at all this trash. And also, it's right there. Oh, right. That was gonna be Alvarez's panic room in case we didn't get research done in time. What does Monin need? A new mask. That's gonna take a while. That's a bit of an ask right now. We could get shamblers. They don't need a ton to be. Yeah, suspend that. And suspend that. Shamblers don't need a ton to keep them contained. So we're gonna dig out a kind of shitty cell for a bunch of shamblers, save up some bioferrite, and draw them. Honestly, this is one of the best things about the robots, is just the Agrahans will instantly jump on Blight. Unlike actual farmers who won't. Oh, that's a good point. We need more bandwidth. We've got fan nodes, but then this happens every time there's a solar flare. This is not a good one to have go wandering. It's like, really? It went up because the power's out, but then I remembered, oh yeah, no, it's because this is turned off. Might need to make the tunnel a little bit wider. It's just going to be shamblers that we're keeping in here, so it doesn't have to be fantastic. And also, for extra safety, we can build a little bit more there to make the wall sturdier. Actually, let's start with holding spots, just so I can try to get an idea of how far this connects. Not very. So, we can plan it out better now. So it can connect to So we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then there's that. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Floor, smooth terrain. I'm not going to bother with the bioferrite flooring because we don't have bioferrite. And that's the entire reason we're doing all this. But I want a smooth floor for faster traveling. Nope, not there. Young travelers request charity. 39 medicine. Good luck. I forget, what did you need? A mask. Right. That's why I haven't replaced it yet. And we need food for the boomalopes. Exotic goods trader. Hey, maybe they'll have bioferrite. And we don't have to do shamblers or something weak in here. Right now, this is attainment strength 194. Granted, we're also going to be doing that and that. And we're making it weaker with every platform constructed. But we could also then put in shard inhibitors there and there to make it even better. But exotic goods trader could have some good stuff on them. And would you look at that, another one. We're up to 47 bioferrite, that's something at least. Fat body. Fast. High libido, no hair, green skin. That's not bad. Mostly just the very fast. No hair and green skin doesn't matter. Neither does libido. I'll add it. Wait, what? Oh, duh. I thought that said 650. I need to get my eyes checked. Bionic tongue. I don't really have anything to sell you for once. So I'm gonna put that back. I've messed around enough with xenogerms. They do not have another nuclear stomach, which would have been nice, but well. Minus 127. And we'll take those as well. I no longer need this great containment cell. Containment hallway. I do need someone to give the animals their food, though. We don't really have any rice or hay grass. Got hops coming in, but that's about it. That would work. Never mind, it's not starving anymore. Don't know what fucking happened, but probably just ate some of the floor. Alright. Make the ghoul plating, trash can, oval. I need to change your name, it's awful. Zekron Litzervrov. No. I'll come up with a name eventually. Enormous edifice. That's what they call my. I mean, Psychic Harmonizer, Eltex. I'll pass. What's broken on your stuff? Your mask. Right. Well, make another ritual mask, but it can wait until after the ghoul plating gets done. Which reminds me, the first one has gotten done. Full plating torso. And we can unsuspend your operation now. Fell apart, bionic leg, bionic stomach, which we didn't end up needing. That was for Schwartz the Squeakle, but then her stomach didn't explode. Or I guess implode would be less accurate. Would be even less accurate, I guess. Could do another War Queen. Or a Pocketroncalypse. To try and improve our robot situation. But while I make fun of how shitty the fantastic how shitty the ball was fighting the War Queen, I still don't know how well we would do against it, because we also had some Thrumbos wander in at the perfect time, and had a Yikin with us who could convince the Thrumbos to help out. And while, yeah, we've improved since then, not 100%. Okay, first herbal medicine, then left leg, right leg, power claw, right hand, plating, and barbs, and heart. Hello? We are out of bioferrite. Nope, we have a tiny bit of bioferrite. Not enough to make a mask. Okay, so final score on these guys is 88, so we'd have to keep something pretty fucking basic in here. Like, Tough Spike has a minimum of 50. So we could move it into here. But I think we're good, actually. 14 per day has been pretty helpful. Huh. Better the quality, the more shamblers that will be summoned. Fuck it. Yes. Well, I don't even know how much shamblers need. I don't think they need a lot. And the idea of bringing them on for extra bioferrite is to get supplied just by the sheer number of shamblers we're gonna have. I know they're not worth very much. I also know they don't last very long on the platform. But I've never actually done that ritual before, so. Group of 60 shambling rotting corpses, summoned human force, and sent them to murder, including gore hulks. There's 2 gore hulks. The rest are human. Okay. This one's even wearing armor, as is this one. Not taking the fight to them yet. It is midnight. So let's do this. Combat supplier. Okay, you've drawn their attention. Good job. That's really all I wanted you to do right now. And it's not even all of them. Dang, you guys do heal fast. Hey Bob, remember that time that Alvarez was having a big old tantrum? Oh, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Yes, I wanted to select the bush, not the ghoul standing on top of it. I would like to capture the Gore Hulk alive. Alive in air quotes, and they're attacking the walls now. Nope. Alright, lifters and Constructoid, go inside. You do not need to be working on rearming the traps. You two can get closer. Hell of a time to have that wear off. You never got your gun back. I forgot about that. Ineffective on Ghoul, on the Shamblers rather. A little bit scratched. Okay, are they all dead? That one's still alive. Oh, right. Those ones that are trying to eat through the wall rather than walk. There's significantly less of them now, but still. Only got some bioferrite back. You captured this one. We lost one of our ghouls. Well, the corpse trees are going to be eating good tonight. we got one out of however many that was. 51. This one, create new stockpile. Entity will allow. Right, they count as humans. Wait. What's the cannon shooting at? One of these is still alive? And you guys can get back to unrestricted. Ooh. Excuse me. Monin 5-2. Aw man, the cataphact armor is almost broken. Monin, Pav, and Alvarez. Al needs a new shirt. What did you guys have? Combat? Yeah, combat supplier. Excuse me. And another combat supplier. Oh, not even 51, I guess. Just 50. You can stop scanning at any point. Okay. Don't know where that came from. That was a waste. Got a feeling this one ain't gonna be much better. We can get some components, which always helps. They do not have recon armor. Never do. Wood, wood, wood. They got like 3 days left in them. If I don't just egg them on into, hey, you're full health. Okay, you've got their attention. That one's wearing armor, and he died anyways. Is that one dead? No, that one's alive. Is anyone nearby? No. Alvarez is actually. Oh no, the turtle. Or tortoise, sorry. Shambler Callie. Those ones are still alive and fighting. That one's dead. That one's dead. They're all dead. That should be all of them now. Okay, that one's still alive though, so Alvarez, go ahead and capture it now. And you should probably go get some sleep, my dude. Just like I should. Oh. You guys won't eat shamblers, I guess. I guess they're rotten. That makes sense. So yeah, not a lot of bioferrite, but hey, 1 is more than 0. Alright, once we get the power armor all finished, we're gonna jump into the end game of Anomaly, which again, I've never done. I am at the point where I have. This is as far as I've ever gone with Anomaly, is to this point. All the research done, all the basic and advanced entities encountered. This is gonna be something new. Got your plating, got your barbs, got your legs, got your hands. Oh, and your heart. Plating, barbs, heart, leg, claw, hand. Not in that order. Same plus nuclear stomach. I think I gave them. Yeah, they all have unstoppable and major cell instability. And the rest does not matter. Honestly, I think that they put a little too much expectation into control groups for mechs. I make do with just two. I don't see why I would need the, what, 8 groups I've got? 6, sorry. Like, I can maybe see 3, but 3 or. Honestly, they should have made the control things, the control sublinks, a little bit stronger as far as work speed, but not worried about the um extra control groups. They're not very useful. Scab wreck. Intercepted distress signal. Hostile shell carrying a single phage master. Oh. Single phage crash. And 4 thralls. I don't care. Are we out of wood somehow? No. Just haven't gotten around to placing it. What are you wearing? Your armor. Alright, everyone's gonna have a suit of recon armor soon. But I think that's gonna have to wait till next time. And also start working on D pants and D shirt. how much do you... for bandwidth? So we would need 3 more of those, or some other way to increase your bandwidth by 3. Booster. I forgot that was a thing. I wish I had remembered that. What's his bucket would Fabricord would be working a lot faster if I had remembered it. Okay. So we need another 3. They're too wide, but they also need a space, so 27 out. Constructoid, are you sleeping? No, only one that's sleeping right now is Scyther. Someone's finally getting around to digging. It's Schwartz. Where Constructoid is probably working on traps. The other set of traps. No. Now he's working on traps. For some reason. Component mining worksite. It is tempting, not gonna lie. Nope, you cannot manage their material. How much faster do they get from Mech Booster? Does not say. And of course, Fabricore is charging right now, so I can't check. Masterwork Devil Strand Pants. Mechnoid boost for the Mech Booster. Move speed of 15% and work speed of 150%. Huh. So yeah, that would have been nice to remember existing. Alright. 5 people. Smother, what are you working on? Building a band node. Tune to Schwartz. Tune to Schwartz. Constructoid's turn to take the day off. Fantastic. No, Schwartz, don't dig up chunks. Now, if I remember correctly, there is sort of a reason to not deep drill as much as I've been doing. That reason being it angers the bugs, but I don't care. Slot twisted meat. Where are you going? Oh, there's a piece of hay over there for you. I need to stop. I've been having trouble getting sleep, and I've been staying up too late and all that, but I can't help it. All right, how much more psychic juice you got left in you? 18 days worth. Right, I need to check them and figure out who I'm doing. Probably Keganov, since he's ancient. So yeah. Not chronophagy. Not brain wipe. Psychophagy. Cool. And then we're gonna turn him into a mech. My bases always turn out a mess like this. And I like it like that. Like, sometimes there'll be a little bit of order in the chaos, like these three rooms start off the same size, these all start off the same size, but this one quickly became bigger because there was steel right here. Storage room is always the same size as a trade beacon. I still think I like mountain bases the best. I couldn't tell you why. I just think they're neat. Psychophagy complete. Cool. And time to load the rip scanner. And we're gonna go get some components. That's why we're building the extra drop pods. I don't know if the pods are gonna block the turbine, but I also don't care if they block the turbine. Masterwork recon armor, nice. Mountain of wood made. It doesn't. So really I should have been using this to build my pods on. Whoa, why does power suck? What the hell happened? Why are we in the red now on power? My guess would have been building these, but we had... I might have been looking at when the wind turbine was really going, and now the wind turbine is not going. Because it's shit. See, there's the generator up there, or the generator down there that we could use. This is gonna be a pain. Oh, right, we need to not build any closer than that. Then put one of these about there. And what the hell, we'll put another one right there. One inside the cave. And then we'll put wall lights in the tunnel for the cable. Insert person. Probably would have been just as easy just to go straight up from the the generator. But I think this is a funnier way to do it. We need a third regular recharger. Okay, and someone needs to take lifter to bed. Those are both ghouls. They can't do shit about fuck. Can you carry him to the charger, please? I've never understood why they prefer meeting instead of just doing one tunnel all the way through from one end. They love doing this where they start on both ends. I don't know if that's supposed to be faster or if they're just dumb. Let's be honest, it's probably just that they're dumb. Revenant is making a break for it again. Who had the thingy? Monin, what do you have? Just your gun. Schwartz, it just has fire foam, which can help find them. Smother. I think I need to just kill the Revenant. But it's worth 4 bioferrite per day. So it's still in the range of this detector. Also, Schwartz, get your boys over here, please. It has moved to up here, so it went through there. Schwartz. You know, I could have sworn they were actually supposed to. There he is. Everyone's in here, chuckle fuck. Go ahead, mess with the prisoners. I don't really care. Oh, he got out because I wasn't paying attention. And it got away. Well, that's gonna be fun for next time. Revenant flesh chunk. Allow, analyze. Schwartz, you're our big brain. Boys can go back to sleep. Stock goods trader and bulk goods trader at the same time. House complete. Learn how to identify its fluids leave behind. Now leave much longer trail of visible smudges when it flees. I should have killed the revenant when I had the chance. Let's start with bulk goods. Don't have void sight serum, unfortunately. Still a crown. When I need to stop. If that was bulk. Now we do exotic. Could make our ghouls sleepy so they eat less since they don't actually need to sleep. Don't think you can use mech trainers on. We'll give it a try to train um the wraiths. I don't think it'll work, but we can give it a try. Cataphract armor and jump packs. Alright. There's me. I can't hear the game, but it's showing up on OBS, so that's weird. I guess that's a good enough sign to call it a night. So, for next time, we've got the Revenant on the loose. Um, apparently somewhere in the circle. Saw something move up here. It might have just been the rat. Whatever. Where are we? Oh, that's what we were taking. Anyways, like I said, I can't hear the game at all right now. I need to stop for the night. I don't even know what I sound like. I could be fucking. What's the meme? Child, alien child, smacking steel pipes together. Uh. Anyways, thanks for coming by. Sorry for my shitty headset. I do not have the money to replace it. Maybe next time will be the last time. I don't know how long. I do not know how long Anomaly Endgame is. Could be just one more time. Could be lots more time. I don't know. But next time we'll hunt down the Revenant, finish making armor, and just, I don't know, make progress, I guess. Until then, take it easy.